Hello? Oh, we can't see my thing. There it is. Hello. Okay. Oh. Just about done on my side. Throw some gloves on. And ads are, of course, done by now. I hope. Today's going to be more coding. Today is where we actually make it a chat-controlled thing. I'll need to go into StreamerBot and create things. I will need to largely just steal the code from the claw machine and copy it over. Yeah. Should be a pretty easy, or it's code, so it's not going to be easy, but it should be a straightforward day at the very least. Oh, let's see. Hey, Pokemon, Boulder, Dragon, Gideon here. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing all right. I need to get my headphones in. Is my starting soon song? Oh, I haven't even switched the audio over. Whoops. Womp womp. And now I can't hear anything. That means I have to reset my microphone. One moment. I still can't hear anything. There we go. That's why. All right. Yeah, the music was. That was me hitting my my audio source button. So when I'm just at my computer, I actually have a wireless headset. But when I'm streaming, I use a set of in-ear monitors. That way I don't have to worry about battery or anything like that. I also get better side tone. Side tone is where you can hear yourself from the microphone. I need to turn my video feed on. This one. So yeah. It's a little bit of a mess. So, as of right now, the way it's set up is... You don't get this out. We don't need that at the moment. Got the I2C. All of which is getting powered by an external power supply. And being controlled via the ESP32. And the ESP32 is getting control signals via these buttons. It's time we get rid of these buttons and make it so where chat and y'all can actually do things with stuff. Yep. There we go. Today's also going to be an interesting stream because Michael Reeves is streaming. I have no idea what type of viewers are going to poke their head in today. Should be interesting, to say the very least. Yeah. All right. So, code. Code. Code is not visible. Why is code not visible? Which one is this? This is... I'm looking at my IDE at the moment. This is Law. This is one I want to be on IDE 2. This one. Oh, hide my cheat sheet. Oh, no, it's not hide chat. Hide the ESP. There we go. There's that one. Now I need to open the this ESP32's information. Did you? Oh, holy hell! First try. Okay. I probably should have done this before stream, but this one's 12A. Voila, bellissimo. So yeah, a lot of this is going to be just moving stuff from this side to this side. So today's going to be a lot of Control C, Control V in true programming fashion. My keyboard down. All right, so we are going to need to include. Oops, hit the wrong button. We need to include Wi-Fi. Music feels loud today. I also need to include the secrets. The secrets contains all of my what is it? All my Wi-Fi stuff, like the password, the SSID, the name. There we go. And here we need to tell it that the Wi-Fi client is just the client. That's what we're calling it this time around. We need to add some constant characters. Do those above. No particular reason. Shouldn't matter. Constant care. Twitch _ server. What am I doing? Copy. Base. We do not need any of the claw machine data. Hey Joe, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Need to dump all of this in. This is the Wi-Fi connection portion. Bloop. Then we need to do the Twitch Connect portion. Copy. Paste. And of course, all of this code was working, or is working, with the claw machine. Maybe. What am I doing? I need to go to Steam information, scroll down, X that. All right, that should have corrected it. Hey, Linted. Thank you, iTwins. I appreciate it. It should be updated now. Let me know if it's not. So if I click here, yeah. Everything is saying that it's switched over. So there we go. Sorry, I'm looking at the emote Linted sent. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right. We don't need any of the claw machine stuff. Thank you, Boulder. 5 months. Man, have I been an affiliate for 5 months already? Kind of blows my mind. All right, so we need to come down here to set up. Connect to Wi-Fi. Oh, actually, Linted, remember a few streams ago I was talking about putting a delay in the setup to wait for the serial port to begin? This was the code I used for it. For the claw machine, actually. So the claw machine only powers up when I have it plugged in. So I don't mind the thing. So what was the command we had tucked in here? Yeah, but there was we used this very specific one that wasn't the race condition for this. What was it? Because I'm going to just update the code and remove this. I don't know. I feel like I should. But it's also working, so I kind of don't want to fucking touch it. There we go. Wait, but... What? Butts are scary. Even the ones you linked. Or the emotes. That's true. But I also can't think of a time I would run the claw machine and not have it plugged up to USB. And welcome in, Ty. Hope you're doing well. I'll do it this way for the moment. While serial. Hey, Mentat. Hope you're doing well. I am trying to remember how to type. Holy hell. There we go. Delay 50. And don't forget my semicolon. Okay, as long as I'm not printing in setup. Okay. Then I'm just going to plug that right there for the time being. The next time I have to revisit this code, I'll know that I should probably implement that. All right, so back to copy pasting. Doesn't matter if I do the wire begin, if I connect to the Wi-Fi first. I can't think of it being important. Yeah, Mentat, I kind of screwed up and didn't update the thing before starting stream. It should be updated now. Or at least I show it as updated. Yeah. And hey, Shackman. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It shouldn't matter between the two? Okay. Oh, this can just be removed. Yep, classic old guy bait and switch. No marbles. Well, no marbles at the moment. I'm not saying no marbles never. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh. Letting me know that I need to stream electronics in half an hour. I'm starting to wonder if I need to just set my schedule to where I stream more at 4. I'm not surprised getting in here. Now. Void loop, string message, none of the... Oh, wait, no. This is the interesting part. Because I'm going to have to parse a lot of this in over here. And it's going to be interesting. I'm not sure I want to fight with that at this specific moment. Or no, not here. It needs to go lower. Down here in the void loop. Yeah. Huh. I'm trying to think what would be the easiest way to do this. But I also kind of think that easy is not how this is going to play out no matter what. I don't know. Any suggestions? Because I really am like tempted to just start copy pastaing over. So I do know all of this will more or less get commented out. Brute force method. Yeah, I think that's going to be, at the very least, that's going to be more skill level. So I'm just going to start off. All right. So the 1 denotes that this is the original copy. This will give me kind of an idea not what to do. I don't know. It makes sense in my mind. And in the end, that's all I can really hope for. And boop, I'm going to delete all of these extra spaces. All right. So there's all of that. So now I basically have an empty loop. So over on this side, in the void loop, I will absolutely need all of this. Line trim, line start with return, line index. We'll need all of this. Yeah. Oh, it's time for ads. Oh. Oh. Are my ads still going? Yeah, they are. Oh, man, I woke up from a nap. I was feeling great. Now I'm kind of tired again. I don't get it. Okay, we're back. Oh, I didn't actually copy things over. Stupid. Copy. Paste. All right, so here we are grabbing the string message. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know why, but I don't like that. Control Z. Rather than have this at the bottom, put it up here. Ooh. Okay. Control C, Control V. There we go. I don't know, but having all this at the top felt wrong. All right, so let's go through this. String message, string username. Those are the portions we are collecting. Client connected and available string line, line trim. If line starts with ping pong, that's internal back and forth for IRC stuff. All right, priv message. Int user start, line index, username, serial print username, serial print that. Check what comes if username Sparks modbot, the modbot, starts with this portion needs to change. Matter of fact, a good portion of this is going to need to change. This part needs to change as well. There. That should grab my attention a little better. Yeah. Now, I have kind of a rough idea typed out. Because I know if I try to do all of this with Streamer Brain, it will just go fucking poorly for me. The downside of being stupid. I just have to figure out which folder I put it in. Nope, it's not this one. I'm starting to have way too many. Not chat logs. That's not the right word. Where did I put it? Any ideas, chat? Uh-oh. Please tell me I did actually save it. All right. Here it is. So, again, I have no idea how much of this is actually going to work. Because I am god-awful at programming. I need to stop and think. God, I hate code. Turn my music down a touch. A little too much yapping in my ears. All right. So I'm wondering if, for the sake of clarity, hey, Michael, what I am coding here is my own demise. So in order for Hungry Hippo to actually be Twitch interactive, I need to tell the ESP to connect to Twitch chat. And right now I'm debating on if I should make this portion its own damn loop. Or not loop, but function. Right here, what it's doing is it's listening for basically listening to Twitch chat or my mod bot and then grabbing a specific message. This is stolen code from a different project. This is the code I stole it from. So a large portion of this will need to get redone. And that will let me leave a lot of this intact. If I set this as a function and then just call the function in the loop. I think I want to do it that way. I don't know. Ping pong, so IRC, yeah. Twitch chat is just IRC with more steps, fewer steps. I can't remember now. But yeah, I think all of this I'm actually going to do as its own function. So having it here is actually kind of redundant and pointless. So that needs to go as well. So up here, I'm just going to create a new function. Holy shit. I'm half fried, so I'm not going to try and name it something funny. Loop should be as clean as possible. Always make a new function. All right, Linted. If that's your suggestion, then that is what I will do. Now, is that just good practice? Is it for readability? If you could explain it like I'm in my mid-40s and confused by electronics, I would appreciate it. Yeah, I'm too brain fried to think of something clever to name this. That. So now I need to start yoinking bits and bobs. Hey Baron, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Readability, the simpler loop is, the easier it should be to reason out what is happening. Okay. So it's easier to look in the loop and say, okay, now it's calling this function, go to that function, look at it, wonder what the fuck the original programmer was thinking, and then continue through the loop. Not always 100% the correct solution, but in general for simple things. I got too much done? That sounds like a good problem to have, Baron. And the client connected. Connect Twitch. Earn. No, because then they expect more. Oh, okay. So a little bit of sandbagging is expected, or the current meta. Got a cough. There we go. So then I'm kind of looking through different like IRC examples. So no, this is not my code just off the top of my head. I am pulling from stuff. Nice thing about the internet, if you Google it enough, you'll find like 300 ways of doing it, and you can usually like jigsaw something together to make it work. Just left to a streamer bot to connect to Twitch and sends a unique word out. The Arduino just looks for the word. It's a bit more involved and need help, but that's the idea. Left it to streamer. Oh, welcome in, Wacky. Hope you're doing well. Many times. I'm sorry. It kind of blows my mind just how long I've been streaming now. Like, I figured I would stream for a month or two, no one would show up, and I would just stop. And I would have been one more person who started streaming and just... it didn't go anywhere. So it really does kind of blow my mind that like people want to watch this old man fiddle fuck around with just confusion in general. Congrats on failing to... Thank you, Linted. I think that's a compliment. Task failed successfully. Task successfully failed. I don't know. I don't know. I really wasn't expecting, like, actual success at any level. Oops, that is not the button I wanted. Yeah. Honestly, that doesn't bother me. Like, knowing how many people are watching me doesn't bother me at all. But while I was working, it wasn't uncommon for me to have... I mean, hell, every day I did a morning stand-up with over 100 people. And I was the dumbass standing in front talking. Oops. Fiddle fuck around with confusion has got to be one of the best things ever said. I mean, possibly. It's really all I'm doing here is just fiddle fucking around. And I'm surprised that that term has fallen out of disuse. Like, when I was growing up, fiddle fucking was just like... That's how you told people you were messing around and just... maybe not trying to break it, but wouldn't be surprised if it broke. Right, so now we are into some of the more IRCing things. That really just means that I recognize this. Doesn't mean I actually understand it. Client print line. Oopsies. Helps if I tell it that this is exactly what I want it to say. I don't know why it has it written like this. And right now I don't know the code well enough to parse it. Because that's just going to serial print to my side. So I can probably change what that says, but for the moment, we'll go with it. there, and now we're down to here. Oops, no, we need to be here. Station. I will say I consider it impressive people who can actually sit down and just write this code. Like, if I don't have a cheat sheet or something kind of walking me through it, there's no way. Not my skill set, not my talent set. Nation. And of course, I'm piecing it together from like 4 or 5 different locations. So I actually have like 4 or 5 Google tabs open at the moment. Streamer debuff is real. Very much so. That is not the thing I wanted. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it is. I lost track of where I was in the code. But yeah. I mean, hell, y'all have been watching me code long enough. By now, you should know that forgetting the exclamation point, or not the exclamation point, the semicolon, isn't a joke for me. Please no more. I'm old. I get confused easily. What am I doing? I lost my spot. And the, not even sure. It's not Stack Overflow, but it's some other thing, and it was originally written in like 2014. No, not 2014. 2024. Not that old. I've lost my spot. There it is. String name line dot substring 1. Of course, mashing code together is also kind of why my shit never works. Like, I could very easily see this going into a complete and utter clusterfuck, and me streaming all day tomorrow, trying to unfuck it. There's 7 years. What? Not that much time. I was a working adult for both of those dates. Did I misspell that? I did. And I misspelled it. Oh, Jesus. Once again, making fun of the old man. If you're lucky, you too will be old. Oh, is it time to stretch already? Shit. Oh. Dogs. One moment. Let me actually stretch. Yeah. Oh. I've been feeling just stiff. Almost to your 40s? You're catching up to me. But I assure you, I am running away as well. Chances of being old dwindle by the day? Yes, the chances of your getting old dwindle because you are becoming old. Oh. Holy shit. Sorry, Ty just gave me like a wave of back pain. Even Linton's giving you the disgusted Pikachu on that one. Jesus. Like, I remember my late 20s. Like, I finally started to feel like I had an idea the fuck was going on. Oh. And Cogs, I have faith. I think you'll be one of the ones that get lucky and live to be old. Oh, God. Where was I? Message trim, serial print, username, semicolon. Serial dot. Print. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Bloop, space. Semicolon. Serial, print, line, message. One of these days, I'll have to actually, like, understand what I'm typing. Sparks, what are all these youngins doing in our front yard? I don't know. They come, they hang out, they watch commercials and help me pay for my stupid little hobbies. So, I guess I'll let them stick around. 1900s gang? God. No, actually, oddly enough, my neighbor kids are not that bad. I've never had to yell at them to get off my yard. Get out of my yard or anything. Though I did have one issue with one neighbor kid who was climbing my fence. To be fair, I am also 1900s gang. I'm trying to decide if it matters that you were still learning to use a spoon in the 1900s. Or the... Yeah. I don't know. I'm undecided on that one. When I was working, I would comment to the new guys that I had boots that had been fixing planes longer than they've been around, or they have. And then as I got later in my career, I commented that I've taken more vacation time than they have had in the career field. Lived near a high school, would not trust any of them to even water your grass. Yeah. Cooler than birth year starts with a 2. Oh yeah, well, I remember the 80s. And the 80s were kind of cool. That's my favorite line. I got socks, underwear that are older than you. Yeah. I legit have a shirt older than Ty. Like, it's sitting in my closet right now. I still wear it at times. Yeah. Fuck, that makes me feel old. Oh, if username equal to authorized you. Okay, hold on. I'm going to deviate from Sparks mod bot. Voila, there. Because I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I like to use the redeems for interactions. 1, it helps my economy, or my point economy, not get too out of whack. 2, streamer bot then handles a whole shit ton of the timing. So it becomes impossible to flood it with commands. Oh, thank you. I now have my wig again. One day you're young, then adulting. Yeah. Did everyone really look like that? The ridiculous... Yes and no, Jove. There was a lot of ridiculousness. I, for one, absolutely rocked the Daisy Duke shorts. The kind that were snug enough to show all of your package. People born last month. Oh. Yeah, I know. I know. My oldest is about... Like, I have a child that's voting age. Let that sink in for a moment. I have a child that can vote. That's how fucking old I feel. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? Need that. Oh, that's a nice touch. Two. Whoops. Old boss's kids are in college. Yeah. That's happening soon. Is it a little fucked up that me and my oldest might be going to college at the same time? Like, same classes. I'm seriously tempted to make sure that we don't have the same classes. I feel like that is a little too awkward. Oh. What was it like before they invented color? What did plants look like? Black. Sorry. Having one of those quiet moments. Help each other out. Trying to hook you up with his daughter because I think you would be a great son. Wow, Cogs. We'll probably be going to the same college. So, state of Florida has a law, has a policy where if you go through and get a 2-year general education associate's degree, you can then transfer to any 4-year undergraduate program in Florida without having to jump through the hoops of acceptance. You're just a transfer student. Quiet moment, new name for dementia? Holy shit. Wow, I just got roasted. No, I'm quite vocal about my moments of dementia. So yeah, Joe, we would be doing general education stuff. It also is cheaper because a community college is, you know, like $300 a class. So yeah. One day you're young, then you're turning down... Check, man. Fuck. I literally turned down my music because I was looking through my code. Like, through the example codes. Fuck me. That... Ouch. I feel so called out right now. $300 a class? Sounds kind of high. Really? I don't know. I may have the wrong number then. I mean, again, the unfortunately, I can't transfer my scholarship over, so I'm not exactly paying for the classes. So for myself, for my kid, I will be. You can't get a degree from a University of London for like $13K for all 3 years. Yeah, but you have to jump through all the hoops to actually get into the school. Community college, or like Polytechnic used to be. My understanding for community college is the average or the normal age range is like 17 to 23. Fully remote. Oh, huh. I might have to look into that. I probably won't do it, but probably should look into it. that the cost of the class or class? My understanding is it's just the class. I think it was something like $45 a unit when I went to community college, so it would be like 175, 200-ish for a class. Oh, let me look that up. I don't think that's doxing information. Oh. Oh, I was looking at the out-of-state. Out-of-state tuition, $286. Yeah. 192.168. Isn't that just like the internal IP address? Like for all computers? I need to cough. Yeah, that's what I thought. 192 and 10 are local? Yeah, I thought so. I just remember the old joke of 192.0.0.1, where there's no place like 192.0.0.1. Something like that. 172. I'm pretty sure I'm too old to be a hipster. Okay. Hi, that just sounds like a bunch of wishful thinking. Undergrad was absurdly expensive. Yeah, that's the part I'm not looking forward to. Like the general ed class is I'm sorry, Ty, that was kind of mean. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to undergrad. At that point, yeah, that's going to be rough. I mean, not for me. I'm basically on a full ride scholarship, but when I have to pay for my oldest, that's going to be rough. All right, so we've converted it to lowercase. I keep getting distracted. If message. Yeah. Ooh. I'm kind of doing some hodgepodge at the moment because I'm injecting my own shit. So this is the part where it's really going to get interesting. I'm going to pull this portion apart. £38,000. Oh, my hand rested on the keyboard in shock. And that's what? That's $1.25 to the pound, I believe. So that's like a 25% increase. So just round numbers, $50,000. I mean, that's not too terribly expensive in the grand scheme of things. $51,229.32. Yeah, about $50K. Like, I've owned cars worth more than that. But that didn't mean that it's not expensive. Yeah. Saw me just saw you. Man, this was a song back in the day. Oh, man. So there is a line in this song where he's basically throwing shade at President Bill Clinton. And I remember back when Clinton was still in office, and the whole Monica scandal was going on, the budget, it was one of the, it was, I think it was even the last time the US had a balanced budget that, like, the nation was doing really good. And then all of a sudden, just out of blue, this dude's in a scandal. And the running joke was the more the fornication, the better off the nation. And that just popped back into my head right now. So, yeah. Actually, here's the line. Nope. Nope. I can't remember where the line is in this song. But yeah. The more the fornication, the better off the nation. Laughs in Western European socialism? Yeah. That's kind of how my experience is going to go. My previous employer is giving me a 100% full ride with a monthly stipend. So I am not going to be a struggling college student. Or at least not financially struggling. More money than I've ever had to even can think about. Had one teacher that was a monotone. That was a... Oh, God. I hate that. So I actually had to go through public speaking classes for my previous employer. And it is incredibly difficult to break yourself of those natural habits. The constant uhs, ums, the constant... how to word it politely? The verbal tics we all just kind of grow up with. What? Oh, yeah, ads. Those will be starting soon. AI. 25K-ish for your degree. Now, is that all of it, or is that just... No, that would probably be all of it. Like, I would consider that to be a reasonable amount for a 4-year degree. Okay, so... This... Which one do I have on blue? One moment, I have to look at Hungry Hippos. So, blue is going to be servo. So, serial print line, not that one, this one. Oh, nope, not that one. Servo. Triggered from which? That's everything you paid for. It doesn't include what your parents paid for community college? Okay. Oh, there's my stretch break. We have been at this for a minute. Come on, chat, stretch with me. My back just popped. I just finished my drink. I'll have to make more in here and probably the next ad break. And it was, actually, I'll chill for Ellie here in a moment once the ads are done. Oh, hey, they just finished. But yeah, don't forget to hydrate, chat. I mean, I just finished mine, but Today was Gamer Sups, and it was a home blend, one I nicknamed Futanari. It's 2 scoops of anime girl thighs and 1 scoop of raw meat. Like a little surprise in a drunken Friday in Thailand. Good times. A lot of good surprises. Anyway. Let's see. But yeah, use code BUGS at checkout for 10% off. Somebody has to show for the poor girl. She always seems to forget to. Alright. Okay, Mandith. Have a good one. Oh, that's awkward. Oh well. In about 30 minutes, the utility trailer should be in the shade. Okay. God. I hate working in the sun. There's nothing more miserable than just working in the sun. At least here in Florida. Who doesn't like anime thighs? Well, it was more the innuendo about the futanari, the 1 scoop of raw meat. But anyway. Okay, so 68 we paid this year. Actually, Mandith, before you run away, do you remember what you paid for college? Like, out of pocket? If not, that's fine. I mean, obviously you don't have to say, but... It's... trying to figure out how much I'm going to have to actually blow, and... It's not going to be cheap, I know that much. Hey, Wolf. What was I doing? Triggered from Twitch. H-Bridge for Twitch. No, this isn't the H-Bridge one. This is going to be the servo. So I need to send the... Oops, not that one. I need to send command 1. Because the 1 is just the trigger signal I have set. It could be anything. I could even have it set to Justice for Orange. Servo underscore board. That's where the signal needs to go. And then my semicolon. I then need to request the reply from the servo board. Justice for Orange mentioned. Yes. You don't remember, Wolf? Oh, I guess that's not too surprising. More than a franc and less than 20 quintillion yen. That seems like a fair range to, as an assumption. Words are hard. Okay, so now this portion is going to get... Oh, shit, I fucked it up. I forgot that. And then... Oops, that. Wow, fingers work. There we go. This portion is going to get copy-pasted. Copy. And I need 3 of these. Oh, don't be weird. This comes up. Tab. All right. Hey, random, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Which degree? Undergrad, 10K for your study abroad in Japan, but nothing 2 bachelor degrees, a minor. 30K for your master's because there was no scholarship until a TA ship at the end. PhD, $0. Had TARA ship through. Oh, that's right. I forgot you're like super, super educated. Holy shit. That's still a lot of money. The music is peak. Oh, fellow Olge. Entire uni time with bachelor's, master's, roughly 20-22 Canadian. So that's like what, 40-50 US? And when I say 40-50, I mean 40-50 US dollars. Canadian is, I don't know, for some stuff, like it's an absurd amount of markup once you put CAD in front of it or beside it, but other stuff is pretty reasonable. Student loans will never be repaid. They go up every year no matter how many payments I... Jeez. So it's just a debt until you die. That's rough. Bachelor's was 4-year, master's 2 fees. Holy crap. Predatory loans are a horrible thing. Yeah, they really are. So when I was growing up in the 90s, 80s, it really was very much like the culture was, you better go to school or you're going to end up shoveling snow and be unemployed for half a year, which is obviously foolish. How to word this? It was such a... it was so ingrained that you needed to go to school, like college, that it just seemed normal. And then you have people who can't afford it, like could not afford it. So, but they were sold the lie that student loans would be a way for them to make more money in the end. And at some point along the line, the interest rates for it just got absurd. And then the price for school went astronomically high. Like, I actually, honest to God, remember when a 2-year general education degree was less than $2,000. $2,000? $5,000? I don't remember now. I'm trying to reach back into my memory that far, and all the memories are black and white because they hadn't invented color yet. Hell, have it was interest-free eternally? Jeez, Wolf. That sounds amazing. All right, Amanda. Enjoy dinner. That was the mentality when you were growing up? Actually, Ty... Actually, this is more a question for all of chat. If you don't mind, what state were you in from the age of, like, 10 to 16? For me, it was Florida. Because I'm a little curious if this was as nationwide or one with tornadoes. Okay. Able to pay for a degree and only a part-time job. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your mom was probably going to school in late... Actually, no, if you were... would have been late 80s, maybe early 90s. Yeah. Same shitty state you're in now. West Coast, but not the state. That's fine, Shaq, man. No, none of y'all should ever feel pressured. Like, I grew up in an age when you didn't talk about that stuff on the internet. Like, at all. Of course, today, people summon strangers to their house over the internet. It was basically accepted not being able to go to college meant you were a failure. Yeah. That was very much a mood. Oh yeah, which one do I have hooked up to yellow? One moment. Oh yeah, yellow's gonna be the right now it's just the test. Test. I will have to unfuck this one later. Love this song. This is going to be the oh my god, the reciprocating wheel. This is going to be test board. This one is test as well. Blue, this one's pink. It's not capitalized. And pink is H-bridge. There it is. Why does that not look right? Having a stroke. That's spelled right? Yeah, it's spelled right. Okay. Oh, thought I was losing my mind there for a moment. Nope. All right, this is kind of a tangent, but all unsubsidized student loans effectively ended up being subsidized because of the COVID interest freeze the entire time I was going to uni. Nice. Honestly, I'm a little too congested to smell anything. I'm going to count that as a good sign. Because if this was an actual neurological disorder, it wouldn't matter if my nose is stuffed up. Work trouser brands? Actually, yes. Carhartt. I do not have any major complaints with Carhartt pants. Now, I will say getting oil stains out of them is a pain in the ass, but that's me. What do you got, random? Wait, hold on. Is this about the burnt toast thing or about good trousers? Dovetail workwear? I don't think I've ever tried dovetail. Oh. Well, we're also talking about two different types of oil here. I'm talking about, like, very heavy grease. Believe it or not, all of the friction points in an aircraft's landing gear system or landing system needs really, really thick, heavy grease. I know, shocking. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. As a sanity check, I went through and I just counted these. Does that mean I got it right? No. But, like a graphite grease, you don't want the lube going anywhere. Look, sometimes with all the motion, the lube just gets everywhere. Like it sprays. It just... And honestly, if the motion gets violent enough, it just starts getting slapped everywhere. Sometimes you need a good mop and bucket and a couple towels to clean up afterwards. I should go to Thailand again sometime. Anyway. Recommend looking at VS Code Plus platform. Yeah, I do need to change from Arduino IDE at some point. Anti-sneeze, anti-sneeze. I don't know if that's a mistype or what, but I love it. Oh, and Molly B. Molly B goes great on a sandwich. Probably not what you're supposed to be eating, but I mean, you get Molly B on your hands, and then you just start eating your sandwich, and you're like, this tastes earthy. I do recommend going to Thailand if y'all get a chance. Just throwing that out there. So now all of that's there. Hey, Tellerine. Hope you're doing well. This tastes deadly. Actually, no. For that, it would be polyalpha olefin. It just had a weird taste. Alright, so now I'm banging my head against code. I have like, well, now I'm up to 7 tabs of different Google example codes for how to use Twitch IRC chat with an ESP. And I'm kind of just fiddle forking it all together at this moment. Food grade means it will not kill you, but everything comes out liquid. Jack, man, that is so true. Real and true. Everywhere I look reminds me of her. Looks at the nuclear reactor on the side of the freeway. Man, now I want blueberry waffles. Huh. I hope none of you know that reference, now that I think about it. Main ESP just reads Twitch chat and sends I2C triggers, right? Yep, that's all we're doing, Gideon, here. And so this one here on the right looks at the nuclear reactor on this. Oh, yeah, now I do. At least I think I do. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I do. I'm not sure if I can say it point blank on Twitch, but I think so. Hot and toxic. Oh. Look, there are some types of crazy. I'm not saying it's a good thing, and I'm not saying you should. But by God, it's like lightning in a bottle. It's just phenomenal. The Naked Gun where he was looking at Santa for a nuclear. Yep, okay. I was thinking that. Although I gotta give it to Cogs right. Calling it hot and toxic is... That's fantastic. Oh, like that one time with a curling iron. Anyway. So now I need to get down to the void loop. I have no idea, random. I like it just in general in life. So I do need these. Makes me feel a little warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah. But as long as it's only warm. Has a certain glow. Okay, now these are the portions that need to kind of change. Because up here... Wait, what? Is it ads already? I actually can't see my OBS at the moment. It is. All right, I'm going to grab some more to drink. Give me just a minute, chat. Alrighty, I'm back. And now I'm here with meat sploosh. What is meat sploosh, you ask? 2 scoops of raw meat, 1 scoop of sploosh. So we went from 2 scoops anime girl thighs, 1 scoop of sploosh, or raw meat for my futanari blend, to now raw meat and sploosh. Seems like an appropriate transition. Okay, but real talk, raw meat is very, very sweet. To me, at least. It's very, very sweet. So adding the, you should go Ursup's mixed tier list. I should start that on the Discord. But yeah. But yeah, real talk, the raw meat is very sweet for me. Like Jolly Rancher sweet. So adding the sploosh, which is coconut, kind of mellows it out. I still need to try Bowberry Blast. Not sure you ever found meat to have any particular flavor. Are we referring to like actual meat, or are we referring to the Gamer Subs flavor? Because if you're referring to actual, oops, I clicked on the wrong tab and I got confused. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Oh. Now I remember what I was talking about. All right, but no, if you're talking like chicken, steak, how, like, those obviously have a very clear flavor. I mean, I guess they could also just can't make that joke. I can't make that joke, not on Twitch. Speaking of meat, swordfish confuses you? How so, Ty? Oh, I can't make those jokes. I can't make those jokes. I can't make those jokes. You can make that joke, but only once. Yeah, I would like to continue streaming. I'm lucky enough that I'm not streaming to the void, and I'm rather enjoying this whole thing, so yeah. My tracking working? Okay, yeah, it is working. Though I'm lost and confused in life. I lost my window with all my... there it is. Okay. All right, so I'm assuming these portions are going to have to change, because there's no longer a digital read state. Wait a minute, no, it's a function now. It's this. It's up here. It's this. And since it's a function, I just have to come down here into the void loop and say, hey, check the function. Which means I can still have these buttons here as well. Like, there's nothing stating I can't have both. Change all occurrences, and I'm just going to delete them. So yeah, I should still be able to have my buttons for testing. All but one. I don't know why I have a fourth button here. It's not hooked up to anything. But I'm also telling it like literally it's run that. No space. There. Wait, does that actually make a difference? Getting in here? Huh. All right. I'm sorry. I'm falling behind on chat because I got distracted. Let me scroll back a bit. Let's see. We were discussing the taste of meat. We were discussing sword fishing. Now I have a craving for beef jerky. You know, just some meat in and or around my mouth. You also don't eat meat, just so maybe you could just tell due to lack of experience. Chicken 100% would have believed you. Okay, yeah. That's because we're all on a Matrix. We're in the Matrix. The computer didn't know the flavor of some of these things, so it just made chicken the default. Chicken, as far as away the meat. Ooh. Chicken is far and away the meat you eat the most. Those living in their parents had at least some semblance of an okay diet. So what you're saying is... No, not making that joke. Think it does at least, or rather having the space looks really cursed. I mean, I know a way to find out. You know what? All right. All right. I want to do a poll. Actually, no. We'll do, instead of a poll, a prediction. And the poll is going to be how... No, it's not going to give me a number. I was going to say how many compiling errors. But it's not going to give me a number of how many it finds. I know. How many lines will be read? And we'll do more than 10? Less than 10? And I'm going to set this for 1 minute. All right. How many lines are going to be read? Like highlighted red is being incorrect. More than 10 or less than 10? You can't do fish or seafood? Oh, that sucks, Shaq, man. I love fish. Oh, yeah, I absolutely did it wrong. What did I do wrong this time, though? That's the question. Everybody thinks less than 10 lines? More? Did I just streamer brain it like a total idiot? Eh. Oh well, shit happens. Alright, so let's go ahead and run verify and see how many lines. Wow. Okay. It just straight up said, like, F you. Fatal error. Lowercase? Nope. Alright, I'm going to have to cancel that prediction. Just because... Yeah, delete and return points. I wasn't expecting it to, like, straight up give me a fatal error. Now, why does Wi-Fi H throwing such a hard fuck you? Can't stand the smell or the taste. Okay, let me go scroll up. Actually, let me look here. Include Wi-Fi H. Yeah, here it's... Do I just not have it down? No, I have to have it downloaded. No micro at the top. This is for... I don't think that matters at the moment. I don't think it matters. Let me plug this in. That way it knows that there is an ESP module. Let me try that again. Oh my gosh. All right. Yep, that was the issue. Good catch, Gideon here. Oh, shit. I forgot to move things and stuffs. That's on me. So... Open this so I can see what I'm actually streaming out to the world. Okay. Okay. Copy. Good. None of this is getting caught by the thing with the stuff. Here. Paste. Enter. Now I need to go to here. I need to copy this secrets folder. And then I need to go to February 12A. And paste. Close that and how can I do this without doxing myself? Like, real talk, how am I going to do this? Change to this screen. And now when I click here, nothing gets sent out and everything is there. And it does match up with this one. And now I go here. Oh, I'm trying not to dox myself getting here. That's all. There we go. All right. So basically this here, secrets, has my Wi-Fi details. It has my authorization token. That's like super long, stupid long jargon. And all of that I just tuck up into secrets. That way I can scroll all the way to the top and to the bottom. And in my code, it just has stuff like this. Twitch nickname, authorization token, etc. It's all up in that little secrets folder. So if I click right here, I would dox everything about me. Not do that. But yeah, that's why this one was highlighted red. So verify. Wrote a bash script that manages those tokens from a secrets file. Yeah. Damn it, Shackman, why would you dox me like this? And how did you get my password? More than 10 lines. Ooh, all right. Oh, your pin is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my pin is 1, 2, 3, 4. You're only the 6th person I've had to know about that. Oop, it could be worse. You could post a link in Discord with like all your tracking cookies in the link. I'm 99% sure I've done that. Please don't be weird. Thanks. Don't you dare fix those without counting. I'm pretty sure I already canceled the redeem at this point. Because I wasn't, like, this is what I was expecting. Like, you can see I can actually scroll through here and see all the red. Password is password. Oh, it's the principle that matter? Okay, yep, nope, you're right, you're right. So, 1, 2... This one is an obvious error. 3. I don't think this is actually an issue. I think this is the one that was causing, or not that one. Yeah, this one was the one causing the issue. And this is all copy pasted from here. Right? Oh, no, this is the function I wrote. Yeah, go figure. All the stuff that I straight, like, copy pasted over, no issues, no complaints. It's all the stuff I wrote by hand. Exclamation. That doesn't look right. Oh, it's time to stretch again. Actually, I need to pee. Give me a minute, chat. Oh, all right. Get these gloves back on. State Farm. Have I ever had State Farm? I don't think I have. Okay. Yeah, what a good song. All right. So I can already tell that that is wrong. So let me fix that before I try things again. Where am I in the code? There. All right, let's try verify again. Oh, okay. Compilation error, connect Twitch was not declared in the scope. Connect to Twitch. Probably. Probably. That seems like the type of silly mistake I would make. If client connected, connect to Twitch, return. Should be up here somewhere. Connect to Twitch, yeah. There's one semicolon. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. I forgot 2, 4, 5. Oh. Hit by someone who had shit farm and had to take the owner to small claims twice? Jeez. Who is it? There's a bank. What the hell's the name of the bank? Bank of... Like, I have my bitches and moans about Bank of America, but that's not it. But no, it's, Wells Fargo. There we go. Yeah. Fuck Wells Fargo. What was it, like 20 years ago or something? They had a thing where they were just randomly opening accounts in people's names. And, yeah. I was one of those people who just randomly had a Wells Fargo account. Yeah. I thought I removed this song. Oh, well. Yeah, fuck Wells Fargo. Yeah. It's Friday there? Okay, that's good. Anyway. It is a catchy song. That's the worst part. Oh, man. Request reply. Sparks modbot was not declared in this scope. So, I need... I hope everybody has headset, or is wearing a headset. Or, like, you're... Please don't watch me with your parents. That was just awkward. Oh, I see why. Yeah, see here. If username. Try this again. Live alone. 100 books. Oh, getting in here, you beat me to it. But yeah, that was probably the error. All right. Oh, hold on. I forgot to number that one. That one was what? 6? Message trim 6. There we go. Honestly, you think your dad would like my streams? Yeah. I'll forgive you. I can't make that joke. No, you know what? No, I'm making the joke, damn it. I'm used to people keeping me secret from their parents. I'm sorry, I had to. All right. Why is request reply giving me the fucky wucky? Send command request reply. Oh, that's why. Because it's 1, 2, 4. Test board is 4. Yeah, that's why. All right. How do I want to do this, chat? Like, what is the proper coding format? This. I mean, right here I have request reply 1. And this is for the button press. This already works. But then up here, request reply, and it has the actual address of the thing I'm requesting it for. I am tempted just to come in and do this. Oh no. Oh yeah, servo. Wait, no. I fucked this up. H-bridge. And I caught that, not the compiler, so that one doesn't count. I don't know, but if I'm doing it, it's not the right way. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. All right, I know that this works, so I'm just gonna go that way. Although H-bridge is 2. Test board is 4. I really do love this song. I know I say that a lot for all of this, but I mean, I'm the one who picked the music, so. What was the saying? Driver picks the music, shotgun shuts their cake hole. All right, so H-bridge is 2. H-bridge 2. Now I will come down and do this. 7. Verify. Can't make that. What did I say? That could have been the joke. Drop it in the Discord, Boulder, because I'm honestly curious. Speaking of which, have I shielded my Discord yet? For anybody who doesn't know, I have a Discord. We need to talk about raunchy things. I'll allow it. Oh. It compiled. It compiled. Unironic. Well, thank you, Gideon here. And I only had 7. Now, That's only because I caught some of them. 7. If if it had caught this one, that would have been 8. This would have been 9. And then there was one other thing that I caught. Fuck it. Driver selects the oral support. Shotgun provides the oral support. Oh. But Boulder, you're covering the stick shift. Yeah, every car I've ever owned is a stick shift. It's a real world problem. Moving on. So yeah, it would have been right at 10. Skill issue. Genuinely skill issue. Have a good one, Gideon here. Hope you get some good sleep. Alright, so I'm going to upload this now. Upload. We are about to watch everything like go to hell in a handbasket. Maybe. Okay, hit the button. Uploading. Reconciliation. A place. What is this here? 5 volts. 5 volts. 5 volts. You're not getting power to here. Why do I have this here when I have this here? What the fuck? I know I was testing some motors, but... Screw here. Here. This one goes here. Be sure to check polarity. Yep. Tighten that down. Uh-oh. Alright. Something I need to keep an eye on. Nah, it's not going to show up. I'm starting to see that this terminal, the entire terminal is wiggling. I don't know how well that shows up on camera. But, well, you can see that, actually, no, you can just make out that this screw that I'm not touching is kind of like flashing. And that's because I'm twisting the entire terminal. That tells me that on this side of the board, yeah, it's terminal. This is going to die at some point. But the terminals on this side of the board, so the opposite side of my solder joint, is starting to crap out. And this terminal is going to break at some point. So if I start to get questionable power across the entire system, I may have to replace that terminal. Okay, so we have power. This can get moved down here. Move some shit out the way so I make sure I don't short things out. Generally, shorting things out is bad. That is USB-C. Where the hell's my 12-volt power? Oh, it's wrapped up with the USB. Right, so when I plug this in, oop, move this cable hell out of my way, turn this on, and then power will go to all of these things. Voila. All of the Arduinos are on. And again, 1, 2, 4. Exactly how they're labeled over here. 1, 2, and 4. Now, put this resistor back in place. This resistor is sitting in line with the LEDs. What this will do well, bitch, come on. Get in the hole. There we go. Holy shit. Like, I have 4 kids. This shouldn't be a problem for me. God damn. All right. So, there's that. So, 2, the servo board. No, I'm sorry. The H-bridge board should work. Matter of fact, what button is it? We're going to see some errors, but... Oh, no, it's this button. See those lighting up? Those are in the way. So, this is me wanting to cough. One moment. All right, so yeah, I hit this button. It's being interpreted by the ESP of I want the H bridge to trigger. So forward, backwards, done. This is working. Sweet. Now we need to test it with StreamerBot. So I need to open StreamerBot, and unfortunately this is not things that I can stream because StreamerBot controls my entire stream's backend. And I would rather not give all of you access to that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stretch. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to stretch, and you should do. Killjoy? Yeah. I had started debating on if I should change the way I do ads. Oh, man. Right now, completely pausing. I don't know. I feel like I'm taking away from people who are, like, actually subscribed. Like, maybe right now is when I should be telling the really raunchy jokes. But I don't know. But yeah. I also want to redo my stretch break thing. It was something I threw together and like super ultra fast and was just like, fuck it, I need something. Well, but it's starting to feel a little too hokey for me. Huh? I'm go? This is a test of my IRC chat code. Enter. Okay, this is a test of my IRC chat code. Like a music video. You could do what Sai does and make a stretch break something entertaining, like a music video. Yeah. I could. But I like having the constant reminders to stretch because it really does help my old man back a lot. Or Shumimi's ad yard. Yeah, I was thinking something more along the lines like a Shumimi ad yard. Something where it's still entertaining for subscribers. It's still entertaining for Twitch Turbo users. But I still get the reminder of, hey, old man, you can't sit hunched over for 5 hours straight like you could 20 years ago. I don't know. I will need more thought about it. So yeah, in StreamerBot, I'm going to work my way over to Twitch. My Twitch channel point rewards. I'm going to create a reward. For right now, it's just going to be blink LEDs. Actually, no, which one do I have hooked up to the H-bridge? Cancel. H-bridge is pink. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. All right, blink 2 LEDs. And I need a pink. Do that one. That one looks good. Cost. I'm going to set the cost absurdly high for right now because I don't want any of y'all trying it. I don't want to scam all of you out for testing purposes. I am going to set a global cooldown of 3 seconds. Do I need a persistent counter? Redemption skips queue. No user input is going to be required. I almost feel like I should create a group for these. Hippo attack. Create. All right, so there should now be a redeem. Yep, there's that. So now that I have the redeem, because the redeem actually doesn't do anything at all. Here, I'll trigger it now. That's it. That's all it does. So what I now have to do is go into the actions. I'm going to add an action. And this one is going to be pink poke. It's going to be into the group. Hey, Surly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I am right now, unfortunately, playing with things in StreamerBot that I don't feel comfortable showing. But right now, I am making a redeem. And I'm creating the background for it. So what's going to happen is when the redeem happens, actually I can copy this somewhat. What's going to happen is whenever this redeem happens, ooh, seems a bit expensive. Yeah, that's because it's for testing purposes right now. It would be incredibly disadvantageous for me if it got spammed. So yeah, right now I'm creating an argument. I need to find the triggers, and the trigger is going to be under the Twitch, and it will be in the it's the one with the thing and this stuff. Channel rewards, reward redemption. And this is going to be the play with pink. All right, so now when the trigger for this one is going to be the reward redemption. And what I want to do is it's going to, in Twitch, channel, It is going to not set channel title. Not going to create a clip. It's in the chat. My bad. Wrong section. It's going to not clear the chat, not reply to a message, send a message to the channel. And what it's going to do, or what it's going to say is exclamation pink. Right? What does my code say over here? Yeah. I'm going to say that. Exclamation pink. And I need to make sure it's all lowercase or I'm going to screw it up. When I click OK. There's that. All right, so we have the redeem. So now, if I push this button, Hippo 2 and lights blink. And if I come over here and I redeem this, it should pink. Shit, did it blink? I don't know if it blinked or not. I have to do that again. All right, so I'm looking at the LEDs. It did not. What in the fuck? All right, hold on. Look at this shit. Exclamation PI, and that's all it's seeing. Why is that all it's seeing? It knows to look for the Sparks Modbot. That's not the issue. How many spaces are here? It's only one space. Message. :+2. I have a suspicion it's right here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Enter. Okay. That all showed up. Then why, when I do the redeem, is it getting cut so short? At RA got cut down as well. What if I do it this way? What if I type it? Okay. I got cut down as well. Void trim. Serial print. Message. +2. What happens if I change this to 5? And now I upload it. We've now gotten into the fucky wucky stage of programming because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, chat, if y'all have ideas, I'm all fucking ears. Like in general. Yellow works. Oop. Oh, that's a lot of jargon and noise. This server is rather... That's it. Connecting to Wi-Fi. Okay. Clear that. Yellow works. I don't know. The fuck? What? And yours didn't even pop up at all. Try getting good. Lifelong skill issue. Looks like overflow. No, it's cutting off the first portion. LOO. It's cutting off the first 3. Exclamation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happens if I set this? I just remove that. Now first on, earlier compilation cut last. Yeah. And like that message didn't even pop up down here. All right, so I've completely removed that. Because I'm 99% sure my issue is right here. So I've removed that. Let me upload. Come on, compile faster. Never know what to talk about at these points. Just awkward silence. Oh. Hit the button. Oh, it's uploading. Oh. It's weird. I had a nap just before stream. I should be wide awake. Okay. Clear all the noise out. So now when I do pink. Whoa. Oh, hello. It depends on the liquor in my experience. A whiskey or something that's high ABV can last up to like 3 or 4 years before it starts to go bad. But something sugary and low ABV, yeah, that could be it. Print username, serial print message. Substring needs 2 parameters, start and stop position. That seems reasonable, but I also don't know what I'm doing. Line substring. Oh, wait, hello. All right, so right here, it's doubling up here and here. And then there's this here. So a lot of this right here is stuff I pulled off the internet. So what I need to do is find, I want to say it's here. Here it is. Here. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I don't want to hear this song. A little too high energy for where I'm at mentally right now. All right, so line index, line. What happens if I do it just like this? String message, string username. One day? Yes. Line substring. Do I have this written anywhere else in here? Does not look like it. Okay, we might be breaking our code completely here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go here, comment this out. Then here, space, loop, space, and boop. And let's see what this breaks. Time to head home. All right, Cogs, drive safe. Are we talking about those little travel bottles, right? Please don't drink and drive, Cogs. Like, just please, in general. All right. What? Oh. I forgot a semicolon. I forgot the semicolon. As always. 2 of them this time. Upload. Is it almost time for ads again? I hope not. Oh. Almost time. Come on. Hit the button. Uploading. Because, yeah, it looked like the message is just getting trimmed in a weird way. Already? Crack my back and I'll just keep working. Oh, that's just my shoulders. Oh, that felt really good. Ooh. That's working. Serial monitor. That's good. This is a test. What? Is test? Well, that's not right. All I'm getting is the semicolon now. Oh, Lord. All I'm seeing is a semicolon now. Yeah. Ink. Just a semicolon. That's all that's popping up. This is the only thing that's happening. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. Right. Check Twitch. String line client read string until end. Line substring. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Program, do what you type in. Print username and message value where you set those blues. Yep. The problem is I don't fully understand what I'm doing. This has always been code that I just kind of snagged from elsewhere. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. And that's why I have two so wildly different versions here. All right, so let me upload this because this was more effective. So I really have two options. Do I lean more towards the right, or do I work more towards getting the left into a functioning state? I'm kind of leaning towards getting the left into a functioning state, as that will further help me understand the fuck is going on with the code in general. Hit the button. Come on. There we go. All right. What is this? 366, 353. Blah, blah, blah. I don't... This must be something in the Twitch TV that doesn't normally get printed. Weird. All right, so now... All right. Well, pink keeps getting cut off. How long can I type? 1, 2, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 1, 2, 3. It hates the letter N. Oh my god, what a mess. Why didn't it play anything? Oh no, why did it not play anything? I'm sorry, Ori. Am I that dumb? Am I that dumb? This is going in the Google Docky. Just one more bit of broken code on my stream. Unlike real programmers and real Twitch streamers, all of my code is broken. I mean, my hardware works, but god awful at coding. Right now, I am trying to get it to where Twitch can actually, like, control them. Like, that's where I'm at. So, I have it to where the main code works. Like I have a button here and it mimics what Twitch should do. This is supposed to be the H-bridge version. So forward, reverse, forward, reverse. But now when I go over to code, when I do this, redeem, which is stupid expensive at the moment just for testing purposes, spits out pink there, spits out pink here. Wait, did it work? No, I'm not that talented. I fucked something up. Down here, let's try that again. We're looking at these two. Theme. Still nothing. Yeah, I'm like 12% of the way there with 2 days left. Because I want this done before the end of the month. Like, I don't want to carry this project over into March. As far as how close I actually am, if I nixed the Twitch chat control, I would be able to sit here and play. I should be able to just do this with buttons at this point, because, oops, code. Down here in this portion, if I hit this button, all the IRC stuff works. Hit this one, the IRC stuff works. Hit the button, the IRC works. So I could sit here and play it with just 4 buttons. All of the hardware portions work. I just need to get it glued together, basically. My brackets, which are still on the Hippo, it looks like. Yeah. Like, the hardware portion's more or less done. Yeah, the integration, like the actual, like, Twitch chat to the software portion. When did I... What day did I start on this? It was the same day you had your collab with Sai. Like, that was the day I opened the box. Line index of... Thinking it's this. Month and a half-ish? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I don't remember what day you had your collab. I just remember that was the day it was a Saturday and I started this. But I have gotten the I2C working, so I'm not overly upset. Oops, I hit a button. Control Z, Control Z. About a month. Okay. Yeah, life is hard. It's a lot harder when you're stupid. And that's kind of where I'm at the moment. And I'm thinking this is what's causing me issues. Because down here, it's getting done twice. And then there's this. And then there's this. What happens if I just nix this? Like, why am I doing it twice? I only need it once. Collab was on the 24th. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, only like 12 times longer than you spent on it. Oop, I gotta hit the button. Loading code. Do this. What? Testing N. Okay. Now if I come down here and I trigger this. Steam. Still nothing. But at least this is happening now. Alright, so why is this not working? If message is equal to exclamation pink. Serial print line message. To lowercase, and this is all lowercase. Probably that could be it. What happens if I just nix this? String message, so like this is what's fucking it up? Like this entire, or these two lines? Yeah, I can see that. Try change colon to +1. Colon +1 to just colon. And exclamation to exclamation +1. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm going to undo this only so I can undo that. Colon. Ah, here we have a classic song. +1. Upload. Filing sketch. God. When did this song come out? 93? It was like 93. How many people in my chat were alive during 93? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Why is that there? Why is there an exclamation point after my name now? Exclamation. Why am I adding an exclamation point to things? Why am I adding an exclamation to things? Do the redeem. And it likely isn't going to work because now it's seeing that. All right, we're going to look here. I'm going to redeem it. And does not work. Okay. I haven't heard this song in forever. Wait a minute, this isn't even on my playlist. Why is it playing? I'm not even in... Alright. Like, that's a good song, but... that's not even in my playlist. That's not one that I added. I added other Bone Thugs and Harmony songs, but not that one. Huh. For some reason it jumped off of my playlist. Good song, though. I do recommend it. Yeah, Bone Thugs and Harmony. I added Mr. Ouija. One more thing. You have a colon somewhere in username or message. And it, without, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking it's these two lines. If line. I know all of this works. Nope, not there. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's... this is why I hate just yanking code without fully understanding it. These portions look fine. Or at least, at the very least, there's no way I can really test them. This portion looks fine. Right now, I think it's this portion that's fucky wucky. All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. You can also debugging print message and username and oops. You can also, for debugging, print message and username in different lines to see where problems happen. That's true. Okay. So I kind of want to change the trim portion. What time is it? Almost 7. Plenty of time. Line available. String line. Client read string until the end. If line starts with ping, client print line pong. Return. Colon. Yeah. It's this trim that's screwing it all up. I'm almost positive of that. Alright. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad. I have to get up and stretch my legs for a minute. When I come back, we will continue to fiddle fuck with this. I'm also going to basically just get a drink. I've been sitting here for a little too long. Alright. Where is the button? And the upside, once I do this 3-minute ad, I won't have ads for an hour. So, just bear with me, chat. All right. I'm back with a snack. And some caffeine. Oop. And can you try to deal with instead of line 1115? Yep, I can do that. Upload this. Oh, shit. Gonna have to hit a button. All right. Um. Oh. Upload this. I broke it all. My bad. I deleted something I was not supposed to delete, apparently. And let me get this back to a working state, and then we will do that. There we go. Now it's loading. All right, so now if I... There we go. I'm still getting the exclamation. Why are those different? Are they supposed to be different? One moment. Let me go back to one of my... I have to find what tab that was. Jesus. I think it was this tab. Now I need to find that line. What line was it? It was 114 on there. Okay. Do... Okay. That. Let's see how I broke it this time. Because I'm sure I broke it in some new and interesting way. Oh, life is hard. A lot harder when you're stupid. Alright, so that's done. Hard resetting. Uh-oh. Reboot. Connecting to Wi-Fi. Connecting to Twitch IRC. Like, all that should do is flip the Boolean. That's it. Where is this damn exclamation point coming from? Blue, yellow, no. Check Twitch, which is just running that function. X. I must have an exclamation point hidden somewhere that's fucking everything up. But where? Okay, why is it not connecting to Twitch chat now? Okay, this is the last working... Thank you, Surly. I appreciate it. At the very least, it gave me a chuckle. Alright, so let's roll back. So I Control Z'd back to a portion of code where I'm pretty sure it was still working. Push the button, let it upload, and then we will test it. Again. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I should stop singing. Connecting to Twitch IRC, and there it goes. Okay. I'm going to delete this one singular space, which should have absolutely nothing to do with anything. And upload it. Because it did the little handshake there, so it was working. Now when I upload it, after having deleted that one lone space on line 115, which, mind you, should do absolutely nothing for getting into Twitch. Why do I have a double space there? Hit the button. Here. That shouldn't matter, right? Right? Can it make a difference? And now it's not connecting. This double space have no... Yeah, I didn't think they mattered. I'm still going to remove it, but... Alright, so for some reason, not having a space there breaks everything. Why? Index of... on... client, read string until null. I have no idea why. Like, I got nothing on that one. Okay. So I'm looking over here. Line index of private message. Create 3 variables: user start, user end, message start. Username is a substring and the message is a substring. If message starts with blah, if space index serial print line value. Oh, I should get this to where it actually like connects to Twitch again. Oh, love this woman's voice. Out. That is the right one, right? Yep. That's her. That's the girl singing right now. Oh, I forgot to hit the button while I was uploading. I'm an idiot. Come on, finish compiling. But yeah. Absolutely wonderful singing voice. She's also an ADHD trip. Like, that girl is ADHD. And... ooh. One of those people who can hold like 7 conversations all at once. Like, downright impressive ADHD. Alright, let's upload this. Can't even hold one. Hey, Substation, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can't even hold one conversation though. That's fine. I can't even make LED blinks or LED lights blink over the internet. All right. So it is actually connected at least now. I'm still getting this exclamation point after everybody's name. Like, why? Why is that there? What happens if I had that? Oh, that's stupid. That is the dumbest of workarounds. But yeah. Okay. I'm just going to break it and see how it breaks now. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Let's see. User start, line, index of. Username. Oops. Wait a minute. Exclamation, line substring. Like here, on this side, I'm actually making the username. Some dude hit an interlock on a substation switch and fixed it not long ago, so anything is possible. Oh god, I love percussive maintenance. So yeah, like here I'm serial print username, string username, the line substring. But like here, I'm actually like making what it is. Sorry, I'm like mentally stimming at the moment, just clicking. Probably a little distracting. Sorry. Stop. Now. Why is everything broken? Can we look at how... Whoops. Can we look at how raw line string is constructed? That's a very good question. I don't think it's going to be up here. String. Nope. Failed Wi-Fi. This is all of my connection stuff. God. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Where would that even go? Here? No. Client connected return. While client is available. String line. Read string until N. Seal print line. Oops. Yeah. String line is equal to read string until end. And that should be that. Let's give that a shot. No, you're right. Life is hard. It's a lot harder when you're stupid. Upload. What? Random fact about fast food. Let's see. McDonald's French fries don't rot. Pink sludge is the in-between product of chicken nuggets. It's a very heavily processed meat thing. Like, they actually have to, like, dye the meat to look like meat again. For overly processed chicken nuggets. What else do I know about fast food? What else is there? I mean, there's also an allowable amount of insect bits in applesauce. Like, it's just... Life is messy. And people often forget just how messy life is. Like, I'm wearing gloves and playing with stuff that's covered in lead. And there was a time when people would spit out lead ball bearings. Oh, I broke this. That's why. So let me undo this. Yeah, there we go. When I deleted this, I broke everything. That was the issue. So now I need to go back to here. Enter. Serial dot print line semicolon. Upload. All right, now we push the button. There we go. Come on, finish uploading. You make your own food. Yeah, it's going to have bugs in it too. Yeah, because the ingredients you have. Yeah. That's why I just put bugs in your food. Exactly. Oh, I had to cough. Now, I will say, it may make me kind of bougie, but I will soak my worms in water before I eat them. I would like them to clear their bowels out before I consume them. I put blackberries in the fridge once. It got the worms to crawl out, and it completely freaked out your sister. Oh, yeah. It's the same reason why I soak them in water. What? Oh, yeah. You'd be shocked at just how many bugs are in your food. There's added protein. I feel like I hit a button, and I don't know. Okay, that's still working. You'd never survive in the wild? You'd be surprised. When you get hungry, what you're willing to eat gets pretty broad. Okay. Serial monitor. I can see messages, so that's a good sign. Okay. I'm still getting this exclamation point there. Username, serial print. Zero print line. Variable, exclamation, type int. If you harvest fresh fruits, there's going to be insect larvae in it. That's just life. So you either freeze it, process it, or get them to come out of their own. Yeah. Rice, actually. I know a few people who, when they get a bag of rice, they'll shove it in their chest freezer for 3 or 4 days. Wait. Is in the IRC frame substream should not be. Substring should be to exclamation, not +1. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was stream, Anthony? What were you up to today? I am currently bashing my head against code, not really knowing what I'm doing, like, at all. But yeah, sack raid. Yep, Gorillas, fantastic song. I really enjoy it. But yeah, right now I am working on the chat integration for a Hungry Hippo game, and it's absolutely kicking my butt. I'm feeling incredibly dumb at the moment. Ooh, let me stretch. Messed around and played games. 9 Souls. That one doesn't ring a bell for me. I love being integrated. Oh, jeez. But yeah. I'm a hardware guy by trade. I did aviation electronics for 20 years. Retired from that. Now I'm just an old dude. So I'm very good at like soldering and troubleshooting circuits. But when it comes to like the beep boops, I'm incredibly... Oh yeah. I'm very much unk status. I'm well into my 40s. Like, I'm an old guy who's retired. Is the step before feeling smart? Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I'm stuck at the first step. But yeah, Anthony, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, absolutely don't feel like you need to hang around on me. Or hang around for me. Take care of yourself. Go get something to drink. Yeah, I am retired fairly early, but... Start saving now. Colon +1 was right? Okay. Oops, bloop. Alright, let me upload this. So, once this uploads, I'll kind of show everybody what's going on and what's broken. Gotta get some food. Super excited to see what you make. Oh. Now the pressure's on. Yeah, contribute to 401k. Set money aside. Basically, while I was working, I set up 2 pots of money. Hippos. My goal is to have all of us playing Hungry Hippos on Saturday. That is my goal. Even if I have to stream from now till Saturday. Let me clear this. All right. So over here on this, literally like right where I'm pointing at, is the chat interface. So if I say hello world, there it goes. It pops up hello world. And I also have the second line that's just above it. You can kind of ignore that. That is the raw input. And holy hell, it's gone. It's gone. So what was happening is this exclamation point was getting added down to this portion, which was screwing up all sorts of things. Like right here, it wants this specific username before it triggers anything. Because what I'm trying to get it to do is blink these two lights. Oh, that does show up on camera. Good. I hope not sparkly. But if it's one of the perks of being retired, I could do a 60-hour stream. I would like to sleep though. All right, so now that that is working, and if I do this, that's showing up correctly. So now if I do my redeem, this is still not blinking. But at the very least, this is coming out in a legible fashion. So now, what I'm going to do, right here, I'm printing out just the raw line. That's that, this line here with all the gobbledygook, where it says my name like 5 times in a row. I'm removing that portion. And what I'm going to do here, where it just says message, I want that to print on its own line. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add an LN here. And now it should print the username and then the message. And it should split just like that. So upload this. Ready to hit the button. But yeah, I hope I don't have to do a 60-hour stream. That would get kind of dull. How would I do that? Food would be an issue. Sleep would be an issue. Sleep would absolutely be an issue. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. All right. So now I should spit out 2 lines every time I type. Oh. Well, that's fucky wucky. So remember how I said it should... So, is in message. Yeah, it is. It should split. Whoops. Fuck. Right there. Exclamation point pink. Because that's what it's looking for. Here. But it's not. Colon +2, but why? Because computers are stupid and do exactly as you say, even if it's not what you think it should be. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We'll just do colon +2. Get ready to hit the button to make sure we load things up. Oops. Oh, no, I didn't mess it up. Good. Now I hit the button. Let this upload. Loading. Loading. Load delivered. Wait, what? All right, so now when I hit test, there we go. Now it's breaking it up correctly. Pink. All right, push the button. Oops, not that button. This button. Little lights illuminate. Now, when I do play with pink, redeem. We did it. It fucking works. It fucking works. I don't know. Let's actually try and figure that out. So what I'm going to do is up here. Oops. I am going to re-include this. And I'm also going to remove this LN. Because I just don't want them printing out in like 700 lines. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to come up here. And I'm going to serial print the raw line. This way we can try and figure out why 2. Get ready to hit the button to load. Yeah, why 2? I don't know. We'll find out here real soon, though. I mean, for all we know, that's a programmer, too, and it's actually 3 spots. Hardware cam is over message, part of a raw frame and console. Oh, so it may not even show. Okay. So, hello world. Actually, here, let me do that. Do this. Okay, my hand cam is kind of in the way. Yeah, my hand cam is literally in the way. One moment, let me hide hand cam. Hand cam. Oop. So there's that there. That there. Unless it's this. Like, this was 1. This is 2. I don't know. That's my guess. So when it was 1, it was only taking out the space. And then on 2, it's taking that one out. Well, 2 would be 1 and 2. That's the only thing I can assume. And that's 100% a guess, because I am not a programmer. Your name getting repeated like 700 times makes the message so incredibly long. All right, let's comment this line back out, because we don't need to see the Twitch gobbledygook. Upload. Boom. Now I'm going to go, once this is done, I'm going to change the Twitch bot. No, not Twitch bot. Oh my god. Streamer bot. There's the word I was looking for. And basically remove it from being a billion or whatever points. And make sure all of you can control the little blinky lights. Clear. Yep, that's displaying correctly. And if I come down here and I hit this, hit redeem, the little lights turn on and turn off like they should. Oh, Right, I still have hand cam off. That's my bad. And cam. Do that one more time. Yeah, sure. What's your question? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Give you a nickname. K-Fine? Thinking K-Fine. All right. Yeah. I have no problem with questions. Even if I don't have a good answer, I can try and point you in the direction. Honestly, there's likely somebody in my chat who does know. Let me try this one more time. Hit the button. Redeem. The lights blink like they should. So now, I'm going to go into StreamerBot and make sure the world can do it. Do. All right. 3 fans in total. Any recommendations for everyday gaming with high graphics? It really depends on the game. Like, I know that's kind of a cop-out answer, but it really does depend on the game. Optimization is a big one. By and large, though, your specs should let you play most games, just not on high. I'm also not a Intel fan. I haven't used an Intel CPU in, oh god, 10 years now. But no, like by and large, those specs aren't terrible. You could probably do with a touch more RAM, but not super required. The RAM is a little slow, but your hardware is not exactly super new either, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, that would have been DD4. Anybody remember what the high speed or what DDR4 speeds were off the top of their head? When using RAM and single stick, you work with... Oh yeah, that's another thing. Oh yeah, you did specify single stick. 3600, yeah. The biggest upgrade you could probably get would be a second stick of RAM. That way you can actually do dual channel RAM or dual channel. But that wouldn't improve the graphics of a game. It would just help the games run a lot smoother. Yeah, you could also upgrade... Is DDR4 still reasonably priced? I know RAM is getting, like, stupid expensive. 1 minute. And just make the computer more... Yeah. Be exact 1600 megahertz, but it's double data rate, so 32. I'm going to be honest with you, that's a bit more into the weeds than I know. I've just always just called it 3200. But yeah, that would be, doesn't change your graphics settings. You're not going to all of a sudden be able to run games at ultra high. But you will at least be able to run games more smoothly. Because I believe Windows currently requires 8 gigs, like minimum. 16 is kind of the minimum if you want to do anything with Windows. But upping it to 32 would make it, in general, a lot smoother. Yeah, hope that helps. And let me know if you have any other questions. As you can see, my chat is full of computer people. A cat fact? A cat fact. Jacob's Pocket. on a cat's ear, or no, it's a Henry's pocket. Henry's pocket. On a cat's ear, there's a little skin flap, and that's called a Henry's pocket. There you go. Cat fact. I have no idea why the cats have it, but there you go. That is called a Henry's pocket, right? I have to Google that now. Yep. Henry's pocket. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where was I? Oh yeah, now I remember. I was going into StreamerBot and I was setting this up so that all of you could do it. Oops, cancel. So that's not going to be where I modify the action, because the trigger and the sub action remain the same. It's going to be modification to the channel point reward itself. I'm going to set that down to 1. Change that to 2. Hit save. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that at 3. Oops, wrong button. 1,000. No, I can set that down to 2. Save. All right, chat, if you are listening to me, I would very much appreciate it if you could try and break it for me. It should be live. And all I would like is just click play with pink. Because I need basically just a bunch of people to... Yeah, just everybody spam it as fast as you can. There we go. Fantastic. Thank you, everybody. I mean, y'all can keep spamming it if you want. You can. Oh, it's time. Oh, that's because everybody's... Michael, are you in Europe or Asia by chance? EU? Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of the people who are spamming it right now are US. They have a lower ping, so they're able to catch it while it's still up. All right. So, what we can do now, because y'all are making... This is y'all. Y'all are making the little light blinky. That's y'all. That one specifically was Boulder. Surly. And I don't think I'm going to have it spam out who is redeeming it. I just think that would just clutter it all up. Don't forget to hydrate. Right now it's meat sploosh. 2 scoops of raw meat, 1 scoop of sploosh from Gamer Subs. Use code BUGS at checkout for 10% off. This is the most... Oh, that's depressing. Okay, so... Now let's give you guys a servo to play with. So... Actually... Let's give you all a motor to play with. What this is supposed to do... Power... that's right. This thing is blue is ground. I don't have this hooked up. That's a wild combination check, man. Alright, so I'm just going to steal power off of this roll. Not really its purpose, but it'll work. So I'm going to power this H bridge. I'm going to pull the control signals here to here. Here. That goes there. Now, if I grab this motor, goes here. I have to loosen this a bit. But I'm going to start giving y'all things to play with. Loosen those up. Why are you not going in? Again, 4 kids. Why am I struggling with this? There we go. Just had to change the angle of the dangle. At least I didn't have to spit on it this time. That down. Oh. A wheel I'm working on for another project. Basically, it's a gear ratio reduction. Or actually, it's going to be an up. So, for every 1 spin this does, this side does 4. But for right now, just let y'all play with the wheel. Here we go. So, did it do it? It should have moved. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. Oh, it's trying to. Alright, so you guys can make a motor twitch. Now, let's give you guys a servo to play with. It's wiggling. Congratulations, Sour. Ah. Congratulations, Surly. You were able to wiggle a motor on my desk. Sounds a little dirty. But I'm here for it. Oh, it also makes my desk vibrate a little. Alright, so just like in the top corner there, gray is negative, gray is positive, and the yellow is the signal. So, go from here. Then you need to get shoved into 9. That's the signal win. Now, yet again, I'm going to pull power off of here. Right, so goes in like this. Nope, not that one. All right, now I need to give you guys access to the servo. Now, servo is going to get hooked up to which? Blue. Pink and blue. So, blue is good there. Now, actually, all of this is going to be in Streamer Bot. Unfortunately, I don't show that one, but I can do it here. Create reward. Blue. Cost is going to be 1. I'm going to set a glue cooldown to 3. Create. Now, that doesn't do anything just yet, so don't bother spamming it. Because all I've done is create the channel reward. I have to come to action. Add. Need to add the blue ball. Action. And what it's going to do, the trigger, which is a Twitch channel reward. Reward redemption. Blue balled. And then on the sub action, or the else or win, I don't know, there has to be another term for sub action. What's going to happen when it's actuated? It's going to go to chat, going to send a message to channel, and that is going to be click or X. It's going to be bang blue. You my boy, Blue. Okay. And now I hit the wrong button. Here. Where did it go? There it is. And it works. All right. If everybody could just spam pink and blue, I would be greatly appreciative. There we go. Awesome. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Fuck yes. Thank you. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. So, what is happening right now? All of you... Yeah. How many people actually, like, know this song before the lyrics start? Can anybody tell me the name of the song by chance? Good song. Anyway, sorry, I'm reliving my glory days of when I was actually young. The Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, classic 80s hair band. Oh, not this one, the other one? Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I'm reveling in being an old man. Anyway, what's going on right now is the ability for y'all to fiddle fuck with both of these at more or less the same time. That's because that is the right song, 30 tabs. That sounds about right. So yeah, the way this is working is instead of having just this one controller, which would receive blue and then run the blue, spin motor, pause, spin motor, then proceed to the next step, spin motor, forward, spin motor, backwards. It's just sending the commands to the Arduinos. The Arduinos are doing the actual like cycle of this, which allows them to happen simultaneously. So now instead of the Hungry Hippo game being grab, pull, grab, pull, grab, pull, it's going to be dynamic in that all three can happen at the same time. Fuck yeah. Just fuck yeah. I still need to write code for this one, but this is literally just set high for X amount of time, set low, because it just needs to spin a DC motor. Like, that's so brain dead simple. I'm not even stressed about it. Yes, it works. Ah, found out today, everybody, your That's actually like important information side quest. Now, follow-up question side quest. How do you clean butter off of a breadboard? Yes, that's the reason why there's multiple Arduinos. It's so that instead of it just doing one, then the next, it's so that they can just, they're more dynamic. The only processing that the ESP has to do is which command am I receiving, which command am I sending out. And another advantage to this, let me do it this way. I'm going to go to the channel point redeems, and I'm going to remove the cooldowns. Save. Save. There are no cooldowns now on these two, on blue or pink. And because of this, it's going to just spam out whatever command it's receiving. But the Arduinos are only going to act when they hear it. So they're going to act, finish, and then listen for the next one. And anything in between just gets ignored. Like, you can't overflow it. You can't bog it down with bullshit. Yes, the ESP is the master. The Arduinos are all slaves. They're all communicating over I2C. Oop. So I'm going to try and shorthand this. So what we're doing is we're using 2-wire or I2C, pulling Wi-Fi. This is where I have all of my router information. These are the slave boards. H-bridge, which this is an H-bridge here. So it just makes this motor spin forward then backward. My kind of people. So, so, yeah, way this goes. I also have these here, which are for the test buttons over here. So I can make things happen. In a deeper embedded program, you can read about FreeRTOS and ESP-IDF. That's FreeRTOS base 2. Multitasking. It's kind of an insane project, side quest. And all of this, just so chat, like, here's the entire game, or the entire thing. So I have people to play Hungry Hippos with. And as I am a terrible, or I hate myself, each hippo has a different control pad or a control method. Blue is going to be controlled with a servo. Pink is going to be controlled with just an H-bridge. It twitched and moved. Things happened. And then yellow is going to be just a DC motor that does one rotation. Super simple. And then orange is for me. So yeah, this is the most complex game of Hungry Hippo, to my knowledge, on Twitch. And this has taken me about a month. Because I had to do some bespoke. Like, here's my I2C. Oops. So the ESP wants 3.3 volts. The Arduinos want 5. But it's generally a bad idea to have 5 volts shoved into an ESP. It tends to fry things. So I needed to use a logic level shifter. But when I had it laid out on a breadboard, the resistors were shorting each other out. So I just built a bespoke board for it. Focus. Pretend to focus. There we go. Not the best solder work I've ever done, but it's a crap ton of solder work. Oh god, that was like 2 days. And basically what it came down to is I was fiddle fucking with it And then I noticed I had everything hooked up on the board. I disconnected everything and then just started going one wire at a time. Not as annoying as your spalling. Spalling. If memory serves, spalling is a welder's term. The little metal crap that... Oh, spelling. I can't spell either. Trust me, there's been more than once where the IDE told me that I can't spell for shit. I also forget semicolons constantly. Like, I'm just terrible at all this. Like, the software side. I'm a hardware kind of guy. The motor jerks. That's funny. Hungry Hippos 9000. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm so glad that the damn... It's working. Like, it's actually working. As long as I can spell anime... Hey. As long as I can spell the anime thighs, life is good. Especially when the anime thighs have a little sploosh with them. Although that's not what I'm drinking today. But jokes aside, I really do recommend Gamer Supps. The flavors are good. Code BUGS for 10% off. Got a shill for her. Shit, what's next? I think the only thing left on this project is actually mounting all of the hardware. And that's it. Like, literally, the last remaining portion is all mechanical engineering. We're done with the software engineering. We're done with the electrical engineering. It's just getting all the little bumblefuck pieces to bumblefuck together. Actually plan on one day to make a pinball machine with a few MCUs. Love the dream on shit never start. Honestly, side quest, that's one of the perks of being or streaming it. I don't know. Being an ADHD brain, having somebody to like hold me accountable, super useful. Have trying to burn you some boards. Ooh. I have been thinking more and more about custom bespoke boards. I really have. I have been thinking about it, but part of me just can't justify it because a lot of the stuff I do is like one-offs. Like this. Could I make a bespoke board for my I2C logic level converter? Yeah, absolutely. It wouldn't even be that hard. But I only need one. And when you order online, or whenever you order custom fab boards, they come in packs of like 5. So, yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I have a project where I need to make 3, 4, or 5 of something. That could be an interesting thing to do. Oh, man. So wild that this is actually, like, working. Oh, ads are about to start. A simplified solenoid motor, lights management, just a couple can get a lot done. Yeah, a teensy would be able to do that. I think I'm actually going to call it here for the day. and find someone to raid out to. I am absolutely over the moon with how much progress I made. Who do I want to raid into? I'm going to snooze those ads, though. It would be kind of awkward to raid out with all of that. Okay, I see who I'm going to raid into. Just __ Jane. Why? Because I want those sweet, sweet Giga VIP points. So there's my raid messages. Feel free to copy one. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I'm actually leaning towards a long stream tomorrow just to try and get all of the mechanical engineering stuff sorted out. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. It's always fun. Thank you. Have a good night.